Shadows fade along the stone. Every corner keeps a heartbeat, yet the night feels all our own. Let the silence lead the way. Some roads are meant to be unhurried. Riverside after midnight, where the city breeze so light. Every wave reflects a story hidden in the fading night. Hold this peaceful feeling, don't let it slip away. The river keeps our secrets till the break of day. Windows sparkle like forgotten stars, floating high above the stream. Every ripple carries pieces of another quiet dream. Somewhere, someone plays a trumpet, soft enough to touch the breeze. Every note becomes a lantern, drifting through the willow trees. The river never asks where we're going, it simply reminds us to enjoy the journey. Riverside after midnight, every shadow softly shines. The world slows down completely between the water and the sky. When tomorrow starts to call us, we'll remember where we stayed by the river after midnight, where our worries drifted away. The current flows, the music follows. Remember every song. Room 407 waiting, curtains swaying with the breeze. City lights beyond the balcony, dancing through the maple trees. Ice slowly melts in crystal, soft piano fills the air. Every little golden moment feels suspended somewhere there. Tonight there's no way the avenue. Someone laughs beyond the hallway. Everything feels fresh and new. Velvet chairs beside the window. Jazz guitar begins to sing. Every passing constellation feels like part of everything. Luxury isn't measured by the room, it's measured by the peace you find inside it. Room 407, still shining in my mind. Every quiet conversation leaves the world behind. When the morning greets the skyline, one thing will remain: the melody we found inside room 407. The door softly closes. The piano keeps playing. The sails are ready. The wind already knows the way. Morning slips across the water. White sails catch the golden sky. Every breeze becomes a promise. Every wave goes drifting by. Harbor bells ring in the distance. Seabirds circle overhead. Coffee cups and quiet laughter welcome every mile ahead. Let the shoreline fade away. There's beauty beyond the horizon. Sailing into blue, nothing left to prove. Only wind and water teaching us to move. Every open sky days drifting memories. Afternoons grow soft and endless clouds become a work of art. Every journey finds its meaning when it starts inside the heart. The sea never promises perfect weather, only beautiful journeys, sailing into blue, far beyond the shore. Every mile reminds us there's always something more. When the evening finds the ocean, when the stars come into view, we'll still be sailing gently into blue. Sails stay full, the horizon's smiles. Salt in the air, coffee in our hands, nothing more is needed. Morning waves kiss painted boardwalks, seagulls circle overhead. Fresh espresso fills the silence where 1,000 dreams are fed. Wooden chairs beneath umbrellas, ocean dancing into view. Every breeze becomes a postcard signed with shades of endless blue. Stay a little longer, the tide is nowhere else to be. Sea breeze cafe, where the daylight sways. Every smile becomes a memory carried by the ocean waves. Hold this feeling light and free, like the wind across the sea. Sea breeze cafe, that's where my heart will always be. Shells are scattered near the shoreline, children laughing down the sand. Someone strums a weathered guitar, time slips gently through our hands. Clouds are drifting without worry, boats are rocking far away. Every heartbeat finds its harbor at the ending of the day. Some places become unforgettable, not because they're famous, but because someone we love was there beside us. Sea breeze cafe, golden skies remain. Every sunset paints tomorrow with a softer kind of flame. If the seasons keep on turning, still one truth will always stay. My favorite song will always sound like Sea Breeze Cafe. Children chase the fading daylight, footprints scatter on the sand. Every breeze becomes a promise, softly brushing through our hands. Listen, the ocean is already singing seashell symphony, carried by the sea. Every little wave finds a melody. Golden skies, endless blue. Every sunset leads to you. Guitar beside the boardwalk closes out another day. Salt and jasmine fill the evening, stars begin their quiet climb. Every heartbeat moves together with the rhythm of the tide. The sea never keeps anything forever, yet it always gives us something beautiful. Seashell symphony, stay with me. Every tide sets my spirit free. When tomorrow greets the shore, I hear this melody forevermore. The tide returns, so does hope. Morning arrives, one cup at a time. Silver espresso steaming gently. Morning settles on the glass. Sunlight spills across the counter, watching sleepy strangers pass. Newspapers and quiet greetings, fresh flowers by the door. Every ordinary moment feels worth waiting for. Take a breath, the morning has nowhere else to be. Silver espresso, warm and slow, like a little piece of sunshine in the morning glow. One more smile, one more song. Somehow this is where I belong. that finally feel good. Outside, bicycles keep rolling. The city's waking with the light inside. Every note reminds me everything will be alright. Some mornings don't change the world, they simply change the way to the morning light. When another day is calling, I'll remember how it began, with silver espresso and an open heart. The cup grows empty, the day begins. Grows quieter, one light at a time. Slow lights on Madison, painting gold across the rain. Taxi windows blur like water, calling softly through my name. Someone's laughter leaves a doorway, floating gently down the street. Even strangers wear the silence like a melody complete. No hurry, no destination, only this night guide me home again. Every shadow turns to velvet after midnight rain. Hold this little moment before the dawn arrives. Slow lights on Madison, keeping dreams alive. Glass reflects the skyline, coffee cooling by my side. Every breath becomes a story that the city tries to hide. A saxophone beyond the corner leans into the evening breeze. Every note unlocks a memory hidden in the maple trees. Some nights are too beautiful to explain, so we simply live yesterday. The avenue sleeps, the melody stays away. Sunday has its own rhythm. It never needs to rush. Bluebird Cafe opens early. Morning paints the wooden floor. Fresh baked bread and roasted coffee welcome everyone through the door. A newspaper waits in silence. Flowers bloom beside the glass. Every little ordinary moment feels too beautiful to pass. Take another sip, stay another song. The morning isn't going anywhere. Sunday at Bluebird Cafe, where simple hearts will stay. Every smile becomes a sunrise, chasing all the clouds away. Coffee, jazz, and open windows, everything feels bright today. Life is softly singing at Bluebird Cafe. Someone tunes an old piano. Children laugh outside the square. A painter sketches passing strangers, capturing the morning air. Books are stacked beside the counter, tiny dreams in every line. Pieces hiding in the smallest things, waiting there to be found in time. The happiest days rarely make much noise. They simply arrive with warm coffee and familiar songs. Sunday at Bluebird Cafe, where memories are made. Every ordinary heartbeat finds a gentle serenade. When another week is calling, I remember yesterday, the quiet joy that filled my soul at Bluebird Cafe. The door swings gently, the music plays on. Another Sunday begins. Sunday arrives without asking for anything. Curtains open to the daylight. Morning paints the wooden floor. Birds compose their simple chorus just outside the kitchen door. Coffee warms the waiting silence. Records spin a favorite tune. Nothing feels too far away now, not even an afternoon. Take your time, the world can wait. Peace is never running late. Sunday morning melody, simple as it ought to be. Every little ray of sunshine writes a song inside of me. No agenda, no disguise, only open hearts and skies. Sunday morning melody, life sounds sweet and harmony. Fresh flowers greet the open window. Gentle breezes cross the room. Old guitars begin to whisper softly, chasing winter's gloom. Laughter rises from the hallway, children playing down the street. Tiny moments weave together into something so complete. The finest memories, rarely asked to be remembered, they simply become the rhythm we carry every day. Sunday morning melody, every soul can finally breathe. Hope is growing with the daylight, like the leaves upon the trees. Every sunrise brings a promise, every season starts this way. Sunday morning melody, stay with me another day. The coffee grows colder, the morning grows brighter, and the music never ends. Sunday wakes slowly, just the way it should. Morning papers on the table, folded stories black and white. Coffee catches early sunshine, turning steam to threads of light. Someone waves across the sidewalk, a friendly face I've always known. Funny how a simple greeting makes the city feel like home. No alarms, no deadlines, just another beautiful morning. Sunday newspapers, coffee in the air, little conversations floating everywhere. Take another moment, there's no need to run. Sunday newspapers and a little morning sun. The baker opens up the windows, fresh bread fills the quiet street, and no guitar begins to wander, keeping every heartbeat sweet. Someone laughs beside Things sound so uncomplicated in mornings such as these. Happiness doesn't always arrive with fireworks. Sometimes it smells like fresh coffee and warm bread. Sunday newspapers, stories yet unread. The finest chapters may still lie ahead. Hold this little morning before the day is done. Sunday newspapers and a little morning sun. The pages turn, the day begins. Painted balconies are glowing, colors dancing in the breeze. Old guitars and distant laughter travel softly through the trees. Coffee mingles with the sea wind. Stone streets hold the day's last light. Every doorway tells a story as the stars embrace the night. Stay here, where every breeze knows our names. The balcony in Havana, where the moon meets the sea. Every song becomes a postcard carried by the melody. Golden windows, open skies, love is written in your eyes. The balcony in Havana, where every night feels free. Palm leaves swaying, quiet rhythm, candles flicker on the wall. Footsteps blend with soft percussion as the evening starts to fall. Every smile becomes contagious, every heartbeat learns to dance. Sometimes life is simply waiting for one unexpected chance. Some places don't ask you to become someone else. They simply welcome who you already are. The balcony in Havana, still glowing in my mind. Every breeze becomes a memory too beautiful to leave behind. When another journey calls me, one thing always will remain. Part of me will always wander back to Havana again. The guitar grows quiet, the ocean keeps singing. waiting where the evening fell. Raindrops trace the empty platform like a story none could tell. Footsteps echoed through the silence. Streetcars faded into gray. Every little drop was dancing as the daylight slipped away. No promises, no regrets, only the rain keeping perfect time under the blue umbrella. The whole world disappeared. Only your smile, only the rain, only the words we never feared. Hold this quiet evening, let the storm roll by. Love was never louder than beneath that rainy sky. Coffee steam behind the window. Candles flickered warm inside. Outside, puddles caught reflections of the city's gentle tide. Someone played a sleepy trumpet, floating through the cooling air. Every note became a heartbeat, simply because you were there. Some memories never fade, they just wait for the rain to bring them home. Under the blue umbrella, everything felt right. The rain became our rhythm, the stars stayed out of sight. If tomorrow calls us onward, still I'll always find a little piece of heaven in that rainy night. The umbrella closed, the memories stayed open. Some stories are waiting on dusty shelves. Little bookstore by the corner, bell above the old oak door. Shelves of novels worn and weathered whisper tales of days before. Coffee drifts from next door's window, blending with the scent of rain. Every page becomes a journey, every chapter calls your name. Take your time, the best stories never hurry. The bookstore on Maple Street, where quiet hearts still meet. Every page and every melody make ordinary life complete. Leave your worries bicycles keep rolling without a single care. Someone smiles behind the counter, recommending one more tale. Tiny kindness fills the morning like a softly rising sail. Not every treasure shines like gold. Some arrive bound in paper with a warm cup close at hand. The bookstore on Maple Street still feels bittersweet. Every memory turns a page with every gentle beat. When the day has grown too heavy, when the world moves much too fast, I'll return to Maple Street, where peaceful moments last. The doorbell softly rings. Another story begins. Every clock keeps time, every heart keeps memories. Tiny gears beneath the lamplight, silver hands begin to turn. Old oak shelves hold quiet stories, waiting for the world to learn. Outside, bicycles pass slowly. Morning paints the cobblestone. Inside, every ticking heartbeat makes the little shop a home. Time has never been in such a hurry. The clockmaker's window, looking out with grace. Every passing hour leaves a gentle trace. Every little second finds a melody. The clockmaker's window keeps a part of me. Tea grows warm beside the ledger. Wooden floors begin to sing. Someone smiles while fixing moments hidden inside tiny springs. Dusty photographs are waiting, framed in quiet shades of brown. Nothing here is ever wasted, even time slows down. Some treasures don't sparkle, they simply keep ticking. The clockmaker's window still catching morning light. Every day begins with something small and bright. When tomorrow finds this street, one thing will still be true. Time feels kinder looking out with you. is already telling tonight's story. A quiet room of polished wood, soft reflections on the floor. The corner piano starts to play like it's been here years before. Candles lean into the evening, glassware catches amber light. Every note becomes a welcome to another peaceful night. Take a seat, leave the day outside the door. The corner piano playing low, where every heart can take it slow. Stay a while, don't say goodbye. Let the music fill the night. Bartender wipes the counter, smiling as the evening grows. A couple dances near the window, moving where the melody goes. Someone closes tired eyes, someone softly taps the beat. Every stranger finds a reason to believe the night is sweet. Never asked to be remembered, yet somehow you never forget them. The corner piano still plays on, long after the crowd has gone. Every echo, every tone makes this little room feel like home. One last chord, one more Morning settles among the leaves. Glass above us catches sunlight, vines are climbing every frame. Tiny droplets kiss the orchids, no two mornings look the same. Porcelain whispers on the table, fresh mint drifts into the air. Every corner blooms with stillness, growing quietly everywhere. Stay, even flowers know the beauty of taking their time. The greenhouse cafe, wrapped in cafe still keeps its lights on. One last table by the window, one last cup that slowly steams. Outside, empty streets are glistening, holding fragments of old dreams. The waitress hums a faded standard while she wipes the polished bar. Every note becomes a lantern, guiding hearts from near and far. There's something beautiful about a place that has nothing except your presence. The last cafe before dawn, where the night keeps holding on. Every quiet conversation feels like its own favorite song. Leave the world outside the door, there's no need to hurry on. The last cafe before dawn feels like where I belong. A newspaper waits unopened, sugar crystals catch the light. Someone sketches empty coffee cups, lost inside the peaceful night. Every second tastes much slower, like the rhythm of the rain. Somewhere, morning starts awakening, but we're not there yet again. The finest music never competes with silence. It simply learns to dance beside it. The last cafe before dawn, still glowing all alone. Every memory grows warmer long after we are gone. When tomorrow fills the skyline, I'll remember where we shone inside the last cafe before dawn. The lights stay on, the morning quietly arrives. The sea grows quiet as the evening gathers its colors. gliding gently through the blue. Sailing boats return in silence, painted gold by every hue. Seabirds circle fading daylight, waves applaud the closing sun. Every journey finds its harbor when the longest day is done. Stay until the sky finishes its masterpiece. The light above the harbor never fades away. It finds every wandering heart at the ending of the day. Where the water meets the skyline, hope is carried with the tide. The light above the harbor will always be our guide. Old cafes begin their music, glasses softly touch in time. Laughter drifts across the boardwalk, blending with the evening chime. Every breeze becomes a blessing, heavy lantern starts to glow. Some of life's most beautiful answers arrive when we move slow. Not every destination needs a map. Some are found by simply following the horizon smiles. The lighthouse watches as another evening arrives. Stone steps lead us to the terrace, high above the quiet bay. Ocean breezes bring the sunset, softly closing out the day. Tiny lanterns start to shimmer, wine reflects the fading sky. Every color feels boulevard glows, and the night begins its quiet dance. Cobblestone beneath our footsteps, golden lanterns line the lane. Every corner hums a love song, softly kissed by evening rain. Cafe windows spill their laughter, wine and music fill the air. Even strangers wear a smile tonight, as if magic lingers there. Just wherever the music leads. Under Paris streetlights, everything feels new. Every little spark of evening brings me back to you. Slowly let the city ride our hearts in light. We'll become violin across the river blends with distant saxophone. Moonlight paints the old cathedral, turning silence into home. Bridges hold 1,000 stories, everyone begins with hope. Tonight we're riding one together, one the time will always know. Some cities teach you how to travel, others teach you how to stay. Under Paris streetlights, where the midnight blooms, every heartbeat echoes softly like a flower in the moon. If tomorrow calls us onward, still one picture fills my sight. You beside me, walking slowly under Paris streetlights. The river keeps flowing, so does the song. Tonight, even the stars seem dressed for the occasion. Crystal glasses catch reflections, golden candles gently glow. Every smile becomes a secret, only evening seems to know. Soft piano fills the silence, saxophone begins to sway. Time forgets to keep on moving while we slowly drift away. No crowded words, no grand design, just resting close to mine. Velvet evenings, golden skies, every dream lives in your eyes, slowly dancing heart to heart, like the night won't fall apart. Every note becomes a promise, every breath becomes a flame. Velvet evenings always whisper in your name. Outside, city lights are sparkling like diamonds upon the sea. Inside, every quiet heartbeat finds a place where it can be. Laughter floats above the glasses, soft as autumn evening air. Nothing here is ever hurried, love is all the time to spare. Some people search for extraordinary days. We simply found one another, and somehow that became enough. Velvet evenings hold us near, turning moments into years. Every sunset leaves a painting, every kiss becomes a song. Velvet evenings where our hearts have always belonged. The lights grow softer, the music plays on, and the night feels endless. The rain arrived before the evening, like an old friend who never forgot the way home. Raindrops right across the window, tiny letters on the glass. Every street light softly trembles, watching quiet moments pass. Your old sweater on the chair still carries echoes of your smile. Though the seasons keep on changing, love can linger for a while. No goodbye ever disappears, it simply learns another song. When the rain knows your name, every drop sounds the same, like a melody returning to a heart that still remains. I don't chase yesterday, I just let the music play. Some memories grow gentler every rainy night this way. Coffee cools beside the candle, dancing through the room. Outside every passing taxi carries someone chasing noon. I'm not waiting for tomorrow, nor pretending you're still here. Some goodbyes become like jazz songs, beautiful because they're clear. Love doesn't always stay forever. Sometimes it becomes the quiet comfort that teaches us how to smile again. When the rain knows your name, nothing ever feels in vain. Every heartbeat finds forgiveness in the rhythm of the rain. If we never meet again, still the music will remain. Some stories never end, they simply learn to whisper. The rain keeps falling, the night keeps listening. Above the city, the noise becomes a distant memory. Rooftop gardens catch the moonlight, glass reflections touch the stars. Below us, rivers made of headlights flow beneath the passing cars. Velvet skies embrace the skyline, cool December fills the air. Every heartbeat finds its rhythm, simply knowing you are there. No destination, no countdown, only the skyline breathing with us. Whispers from the rooftop floating through the night. Every dream feels weightless under silver city lights. Take my hand, stay a while, let forever wear a smile. Whispers from the rooftop, where the world forgets to rush. Crystal glasses softly ringing, jazz guitar begins to glow. Every chord becomes a heartbeat, moving gentle, moving slow. Someone laughs across the terrace, candles dance beside the wine. Time becomes a quiet stranger, leaving every clock behind. The highest places are not measured Where the waves meet the shore, a melody begins. Piano by the shoreline, standing where the sea winds play. Every key reflects the sunlight, slowly fading into gray. Seagulls trace the open heavens, sailing boats drift far away. Every note becomes a heartbeat at the ending of the day. Till the tide finishes its song. White piano by the sea, playing waves and memories. Every chord becomes a sunset, floating with the evening breeze. Hold this quiet harmony, where the sky and ocean meet. White piano by the sea makes the world feel so complete. Barefoot footsteps mark the shoreline, only for a little while. Soon the water gently takes them, leaving nothing but a smile. Far away a lighthouse watches, patient through the falling night. Every dream begins with listening to the sea's eternal light. The ocean never repeats the same wave twice, yet everyone feels familiar. White piano by the sea, still playing endlessly. Every tide returns tomorrow, just as hope returns to me. When the stars embrace the water, when the moon begins to rise, I'll hear that white piano forever in my mind. The waves continue, the melody never ends. Candles paint the room with amber, jazz guitar begins to play. Every chair around us fades as conversation finds its way. Crystal windows catch the skyline, gentle laughter fills the air. Even silence feels inviting, simply knowing you are there. No crowded plans, no perfect lines, just this little world that feels entirely ours. A table for two, a melody so true. Every passing minute feels completely new. No need for diamonds, no grand display. Love is found in moments that quietly stay. Waiters pass like moving shadows, softly smiling as they go. Outside, city lights awaken like a river set aglow. Desert waits beside the coffee. Neither one of us is rushed. Sometimes hearts speak loudest when the room becomes hushed. If happiness could choose an address, perhaps it would be a little table by the window. Table for two, a table for two. A table for two. Table for two. Candles fade, the candles fade. The chairs grow empty, the memory stays. The station grows quiet, only echoes choose to stay. The last train fades beyond the distance, leaving whispers on the rails. Street lamps gather in the silence, lighting softly hidden trails. Empty benches guard old stories, footsteps drift without a sound. Every traveler leaves a memory somewhere this old town has found. The night asks nothing, it simply listens. After the last train leaves, the city starts to dream. Every window holds a heartbeat, every shadow gently gleams. No destination calling, no reason left to chase, only quiet conversations between the stars and empty space. The saxophone is made of fleeting moments that the hurried seldom share. Some journeys never appear on any map. They begin the moment we finally slow down. After the last train leaves, tomorrow can remain. Tonight belongs to whispered songs and softly falling rain. Every ending opens another gentle view. After the last train leaves, the night leads me to you. The tracks grow still, the music travels on. Autumn arrives without a sound, leaving golden light behind every window. Maple leaves across the sidewalk, turning slowly in the breeze. Little cafes glow like lanterns, welcoming the evening's peace. Porcelain cups release their fragrance, cinnamon fills the air. Every smile becomes familiar, even strangers seem to care. Slow down, the season is telling its story. Autumn cafe lights shining through the night, wrapping every little moment in a glow so warm and bright. Every gentle conversation, every laugh, every sigh feels like home beneath autumn cafe lights. The guitar begins to whisper, soft beneath the quiet room. Books are resting on the tables, flowers gently start to bloom outside. Amber leaves keep dancing, painting colors on the street inside. Every passing heartbeat finds the perfect steady beat. Some evenings don't change your life, they simply remind you how beautiful life already is. Autumn cafe lights, guiding hearts tonight. Every memory grows softer in their golden firelight. When another season finds us, may we always recognize the comfort of autumn cafe lights. The leaves keep falling, the music keeps glowing. in shades of amber and gold. The shoreline glows in quiet colors as daylight melts into the sea. Every wave reflects a memory carried home so tenderly. A breeze unfolds forgotten laughter, floating gently through the air. In the silence of the twilight, every heartbeat finds you there. Stay until the sky forgets where the sun has gone. Beneath the amber sky, where every dream can fly, the world slows down, the stars lean close as daylight says goodbye. No promises to keep, no tears left to cry, only love breathing softly beneath the amber sky. Wooden docks embrace the water, sailboats drift without a sound. Even shadows seem to sparkle where the fading light is found. Every sunset writes a letter, never needing ink or pen. It reminds us that forever lives inside the now and then. Some evenings leave no footprints, yet somehow they stay with us for a beneath the amber sky, hope is passing by. Every color tells a story words could never justify. When another dawn awakens, still this feeling will remain. I'll remember amber evenings again and again. The sea grows still, the colors never fade. Sunlight slips across the table, painting gold on cups and books. Every corner holds a silence filled with quiet, thoughtful looks. Someone hums a distant melody, soft enough to blend away. Nothing asked for our attention, everything invites us to stay. Some days don't need a reason to shine, they simply arrive at exactly the right time. Between pages and coffee, life begins is too slow. Tiny moments blossom more than we could know. Every word feels lighter, every dream feels free. Between pages and coffee, the world breathes peacefully. Pens are resting near the notebook. Windows frame the passing skies. Gentle laughter fills the background, like a song that never tries. Outside, people chase the hours, counting places left to see. Inside, every second lingers exactly where it's meant to be. Perhaps the richest mornings are not measured by success, but by the calm we carry into everything that's next. Between pages and coffee, hope begins anew. Every quiet heartbeat finds a brighter view. Let tomorrow wait a little. There's no hurry to believe. Between pages and coffee, simple joys are all we need. The cup grows empty, the heart feels full. Some horizons are meant to be followed. Ocean mirrors painted heavens, clouds are drifting slow and wide. Golden colors melt together where the sea and daylight hide. Sea breeze carries quiet answers far beyond what words can say. Every wave repeats a promise. Life is beautiful this way. Breathe in the moment, let tomorrow wait. Beyond the blue horizon, every dream can fly. Where the sea embraces heaven, hope becomes the sky. Leave behind the hurry, leave behind the race. Beyond the blue horizon, every soul finds grace. Sailing boats become like shadows, floating through the evening glow. Every heartbeat moves in rhythm, only peaceful hearts can know. No applause is ever needed, no one asks for anything. Sometimes freedom sounds exactly like the song the seabirds sing. The world will always keep turning, but peace is something we choose every heart comes home. The needle touches vinyl. The room begins to breathe. Blue records softly turning, old melodies arise. Dusty shelves and faded bookends hold forgotten lullabies. Morning drifts through open curtains, bringing whispers with the breeze. Every note feels like a postcard from forgotten melodies. Nothing new, nothing old, only stories waiting to be told. Blue vinyl dreams spinning endlessly. Every little crack and whisper sounds like home to me. Coffee slowly cooling, sunlight through the seams. Life becomes a little sweeter inside blue vinyl dreams. Someone writes beside the window, someone quietly reads alone. Every page becomes a journey, every silence finds a home outside. Bicycle candlelight. Piano whispers through the room. Silken shadows drift together, wrapped beneath the silver moon. Every smile becomes a promise. Every glance a work of art. Even silence sounds like music when you're leaning close to my heart. Tonight, we don't count the hours. We simply collect beautiful moments. Champagne and moonlight, everything feels right. Every melody surrounding us glows in golden light. Here's to quiet laughter, here's to dreams in view. Champagne and moonlight, every toast belongs to you. Beyond the windows waits the skyline, dressed in diamonds from afar. Inside, every note keeps dancing like a slow and graceful waltz. Crystal chandeliers are glowing, casting warmth across the floor. Some nights asked for nothing more than someone worth remembering for. Luxury has never been about the room. It's about who shares the evening with you. Champagne and moonlight, hearts perfectly aligned. Every little spark of joy becomes forever in my mind. When the music softly fades and the candles burn down low, we'll leave with memories more precious than gold. The last piano chord still lingers in the air. Before the world remembers its noise, morning begins with quiet hearts. Steam is dancing from your coffee. Morning paints the window bright. Books are open on the table. Dreams are waking with the light. Someone laughs across the corner, soft enough to warm the air. Every little ordinary moment feels extraordinary here. Nothing hurried, nothing loud, just the language of peaceful hours. One more cup, one more smile. Let's stay here a little while. Every sunrise tastes much sweeter when it's shared with someone kind. before sunrise leaves the restless world behind. Pages slowly keep on turning, jazz guitar begins to play. Outside people chase tomorrow, we choose to enjoy today. Golden light upon your shoulder, morning breeze inside the room. Simple moments bloom forever like flowers learning how to bloom. Maybe happiness never needed something grand. Maybe it was always hiding inside an outstretched hand. One more cup, one more smile. Let's forget the passing miles. Every heartbeat finds its rhythm. Every silence feels complete. Coffee before sunrise makes ordinary life so sweet. The cafe grows louder, our little corner never changes. There's always one seat that feels like home. By the corner window waiting, morning hums a gentle tune. Steam is rising from the coffee, dancing softly through the room. People pass like moving paintings, each with somewhere else to be. Yet this quiet little corner feels exactly right for me. The world keeps turning, but not too fast. From where we're sitting, corner window serenade. Simple moments never fade. Every smile, every page, every song we've ever played. Coffee warming tired hands, sunlight falling where we stand. Corner window serenade. Life is beautiful this way. An old clock keeps perfect rhythm, shelves are lined with little dreams. Someone sketches near the doorway, lost inside imagined scenes. Gentle jazz fills every heartbeat like a river, calm and slow. Nothing here is asking for us, only inviting us to grow. Perhaps the finest places even warmer. The chairs are stacked in quiet corners. Someone folds the evening paper. Coffee lingers in the air, growing softer with each layer. Outside traffic has grown lighter. Storefront signs begin to dim. The day is slowly saying goodbye with one last familiar hymn. No one rushes, not tonight. 5 minutes before closing, the world begins to slow. The barista dries the glasses, humming to an old refrain. Someone waves before the doorway, stepping gently through the rain. The clock keeps perfect company without asking us to leave. Some places know exactly what tired hearts still need. Maybe isn't a destination, maybe it's simply a place that remembers you. The ivy walls, soft guitars beneath the jasmine as another daylight falls. Crystal glasses catch the sunset, golden colors softly blend. Every breeze becomes a blessing, every pathway seems to bend. Don't hurry, even the flowers take their time. Garden terrace, hearts at ease. has a color tonight. It's gold. Golden glasses catch the candle, tiny stars in crystal glow. Velvet curtains frame the skyline, where the evening drifts so slow. The piano tells familiar stories without speaking any names. Every chord becomes a heartbeat, every glance ignites a flame. Here's to evenings that never ask to be extraordinary, yet somehow always are. Golden glasses raise tonight to every dream still shining bright, to laughter echoing softly beneath the city's light. Here's to love that grows in silence, to every gentle embrace. Golden glasses raise tonight from moments time can't erase. The bartender moves with rhythm, crafting art inside each pour. Jazz guitar and brush percussion fill the polished marble floor. Outside, traffic paints reflections like a river made of fire. Inside, every whispered promise lifts our spirits even higher. Elegance isn't found in expensive things. It's found in moments that feel effortless. Golden glasses raise tonight, every star is burning bright. Every melody reminds us joy can live in simple nights. When the final toast is spoken, when the moon begins to fade, we'll carry home these golden moments long after the music plays. The candles grow smaller, the memories grow brighter. The sun leaves slowly, as though it doesn't want the day to end. Amber colors kiss the shoreline, gentle waves embrace the sand. Evening writes its final chapter with your fingers in my hand. Seagulls trace the fading daylight, clouds are drifting out to sea. Every breeze repeats a promise, only sunsets seem to keep. Stay a little longer, the sky still has a few more colors left. Golden stretch along the coastline. Evening stars begin to bloom. Every whispered conversation finds a home beneath the moon. No grand speeches, no forever, just this moment shining bright. Sometimes love is simply sharing one unforgettable twilight. The horizon keeps no photographs, yet somehow it remembers every sunset, just as I will always remember you. Golden hour serenade, never asking love to stay. Every ending holds the beauty of another yesterday. When the first star greets the heavens and the ocean starts to sing, golden hour serenade, you are my favorite evening. The last light disappears. The melody remains. Half past midnight, the city finally exhales. Traffic fades to distant echoes. Windows glow in shades of gold. Someone closes up a flower shop. Someone else stays out in the cold. The rooftop band is still playing, soft enough to kiss the breeze. Every chord falls through the skyline, like the rustling of the trees. No plans, no hurry, just one beautiful hour. Half past midnight, everything slows down. Every light above the avenue feels like its own little town. Stay another heartbeat, stay another song. Half past midnight, right where we belong. The elevator softly opens, leather chairs beside the bar. Crystal glasses catch reflections from a lonely evening star. A waiter folds the linen neatly, jazz still floating through the room. Even silence wears a rhythm underneath the silver moon. Some hours never ask to be remembered, yet they become our favorites. Midnight, the sky stillness long after the dawn. The last note lingers, the night smiles back.
turns in the rain. Passing car, outside every drop keeps dancing, slowly washing clouds away. Time becomes a quiet river, flowing into yesterday. Some evenings never asked to be remembered. They simply become the reason we smile years later. Fine urns in the rain, glowing once again. Every fading conversation finds its home within the rain. When tomorrow calls us onward, nothing here was ever vain. Love still leaves its footprints beneath the falling rain. The lanterns dim,
boats are gently swaying, watching daylight drift away. Lanterns paint the quiet harbor, circles dancing on the tide. Every breeze brings whispered stories from the ocean far and wide. The sky grows deeper, the sea grows softer. Lanterns on the pier, shining crystal clear, lighting every silent promise we still hold so dear. Stay until the stars loom above the sea. Lanterns on the pier, guide your heart to me. Violin from down the boardwalk blends with waves against the stone. Somewhere laughter fills the distance, yet we're never quite alone. Coffee cools beside the railing, moonlight climbs the evening sky. Every second feels suspended as another tide rolls by. The brightest lights don't chase the darkness, they simply welcome the night. Lanterns on the pier, still glowing year by year. Every memory finds a harbor whenever you are near. When the dawn replaces moonlight, one truth will always be: love shines brightest where the lanterns meet the sea. The lanterns fade, the tide remembers. Afternoons were made for slowing down. Lavender beside the window, sunlight resting on the floor. Open books and quiet music welcome everyone once more. Porcelain and woven baskets, fresh bread cooling on the tray. Every little peaceful detail makes the world feel far away. Leave your worries by the doorway. It's lavender afternoon. Wind chimes sing beyond the garden. Children laugh along the lane. Clouds drift slowly over rooftops. No one seems to mind the rain. Fresh flowers greet the table. Time forgets to run. Some of life's most precious moments need no more than afternoon sun. Joy rarely arrives with loud applause. Sometimes it enters quietly through an open window. Lavender afternoon, stay a little more. Every ray of golden sunlight warms me to the core. When another evening finds us, may this feeling still remain. Like lavender after summer rain. The breeze grows softer. The day smiles back. Some words are meant to stay folded. An old envelope upon the table, edges worn by passing years. Ink has faded into silence, still it carries hopes and fears. Outside evening wraps the windows. Street lights bloom in shades of gold. Every letter never mailed still has a story left untold. Maybe not every goodbye needs an answer. Letters never mailed still find their way, carried by the midnight breeze long after yesterday. Every line remembers, every page still sings. Love has many endings and unfinished things. A fountain pen beside the notebook, coffee cooling near my hand. Some emotions choose to linger, not demanding to be planned. The clock keeps time without a question. Moonlight settles on the floor. Some feelings never disappear. They simply ask for nothing more. Silence has its own language. If we listen, it tells us everything. Let us never melt, floating through the years, not with sadness, but with grace, beyond our hopes and fears. Every folded memory still knows where it belongs. Inside the quiet spaces between forgotten songs. The envelope remains. So does the heart. A needle finds a waiting groove. The first note warms the air. Curtains drift beside the window. Moonlight resting everywhere. Leather chairs and fading shadows. Shelves of stories softly worn. Every crackle from the vinyl makes an ordinary night reborn. Some songs don't ask to be heard. They simply become part of the room. Midnight vinyl, spinning slow, where forgotten melodies still gently flow. Every heartbeat, every smile finds its rhythm for a little while. Midnight vinyl, stay with me. Let the silence set us free. A saxophone begins to wander like smoke above the firelight. Coffee cools beside the record, holding on to fading night. Outside, distant headlights shimmer like stars upon the street. Inside, every quiet moment feels perfectly complete. Perhaps the finest music was never written to impress, only The city breathes in silver light. A quiet rhythm fills the sky. Every window tells a story tonight. Ours remains unwritten. Streetlights shimmer on the pavement like stars that forgot the sky. A lonely sax begins to whisper as taxis slowly drift on by. I see a smile inside the silence, floating softly through the air. No promises are left between us, only moments that we share. No rush, no fear, just this gentle atmosphere. Stay with me until the morning learns our names. Let the moonlight hide the clocks. We don't need to count the hours. Every heartbeat finds a melody. Every glance becomes a song. In this midnight window, everything feels where it belongs. Coffee cools beside the notebook. Words dissolve before they're read. Some emotions bloom in silence, not in everything we've said. Outside, the rain begins its rhythm. Soft applause upon the glass. Every drop becomes a memory, smiling gently as they pass. Maybe tomorrow will carry us somewhere new, but tonight the world is small enough to fit inside this quiet room. Stay with me until the skyline turns to gold. Every shadow slowly fades, leaving only peaceful colors. If forever lasts one evening, that is more than time can prove. In this midnight window, every note still leads to you. The city falls asleep. The music never does. The boats have gone still. The moon takes the stage. Moon over the marina, silver dancing on the waves. Masts are gently drawing shadows where the quiet water sways. A saxophone drifts from the harbor, floating with the salted breeze. Every note becomes a lighthouse for the hearts that seek their lanterns shimmer row by row, far beyond the sleeping sailboats, constellations gently glow. Coffee warms the midnight air while waves applaud the shore. Some nights ask for nothing but a little something more. The sea remembers every journey, even those we never finished. Moon over the marina, guide me through the night. Every ripple keeps reflecting hope within its light. When tomorrow finds the harbor, when another day is new, I'll still hear the moonlight singing over you. The tide keeps moving, the melody stays. The city wears its finest lights, and the night begins to breathe. Moonlight spills on Fifth Avenue, silver dancing on the stone. Every window tells a story, yet tonight we're not alone. Neon reflections kiss the river, taxis hum a lazy tune. Even time walks a little slower beneath the patient midnight moon. Leave tomorrow beyond the skyline. Tonight belongs to quiet hearts. Moonlight on Fifth Avenue, every street leads back to you. Like a saxophone in midnight air, soft and timeless, pure and true. Hold this moment, don't let go, let the city's rhythm flow. Moonlight on Fifth Avenue, where every dream begins anew. Velvet shadows cross the sidewalk, golden laughter fills the breeze. Every rooftop hides a secret, floating through the autumn leaves. No one notices the silence, wrapped inside the evening's glow. Some of life's most precious stories never need the world to know. Perhaps love isn't found in crowded places. Perhaps it quietly waits where the city finally slows. Moonlight on Fifth Avenue, every heartbeat feels brand new. Even if the stars grow Gentle waves beneath the pier. Coffee warms the hands of strangers, starting another year. Seagulls ride across the skyline, white against a waking blue. Every sunrise carries chances, wrapped in colors fresh and new. Take your time, the tide already knows where it's going. Morning ferry, carry me toward another melody. Every sunrise, every shore opens one more waiting door. Morning ferry, set me free, where the sea keeps calling me. Children laugh beside the railing, old friends quietly wave goodbye. Someone opens up a sketchbook, trying hard to catch the sky. Engines hum a steady rhythm, joining with the ocean breeze. Even silence sounds much brighter out upon the open sea. Every beginning feels uncertain until it quietly becomes a beautiful memory. Morning ferry, cross the bay, wash the restless thoughts away. Every journey, big or small, starts with simply answering the call. Morning ferry, lead me through to another morning new. The shoreline fades, hope comes closer. The boulevard is painted in blue, where every light becomes a memory. Neon dances on the sidewalk, like watercolor in the rain. Midnight hums a velvet rhythm, soft enough to ease the pain. Windows shimmer high above us, each one holds another life. Still the city's endless heartbeat feels as gentle saxophone is calling. Somewhere down an empty street, every note becomes a heartbeat. Every pause feels so complete. The breeze carries whispered stories, too beautiful to explain. Some are written in our laughter, some are hidden in the rain. Cities never truly sleep, they simply change their melody after neon reflections glowing soft and slow. Every passing constellation mirrors streets that glow below. When the dawn begins to find us, we'll remember one small truth: the brightest lights are the ones we carried in each other. As signs grow dim, the music never fades. Spring arrives, in the scent of orange blossoms. Tiny petals drift around us, morning light across the stone. Garden tables wait in silence, never feeling quite alone. Fresh espresso, warm croissants, a violin begins to play. Everything feels softly painted by the colors of the day. Open every window, let the season find its way inside. Orange blossoms and jazz floating through the air. Every little melody finds us waiting there. Coffee cups are smiling, morning sky so blue. Orange blossoms and jazz, everything feels new. Butterflies above the roses, sparrows singing in the trees. Someone writes a postcard slowly, carried by the gentle breeze. The fountain keeps on laughing, children race across the square. Even time forgets to hurry when the spring is everywhere. Every season leaves a melody. Spring simply sings a little softer. blossoms meet the music floating through the air. The flowers sway, the song goes on. Streetlights shimmer on the water, tiny diamonds drifting slow. Bridges frame the sleeping skyline, wrapped in midnight's gentle glow. A lone bicycle passes softly, echoes fade along the stone. Every corner keeps a heartbeat, yet the night feels all our own. Let the silence lead the way. Some roads are meant to be unhurried. Riverside after midnight, where the city breeze so light. Every wave reflects a story hidden in the fading night. Hold this peaceful feeling, don't let it slip away. The river keeps our secrets till the break of day. Windows sparkle like forgotten stars, floating high above the stream. Every ripple carries pieces of another quiet dream. Somewhere, someone plays a trumpet, soft enough to touch the breeze. Every note becomes a lantern, drifting through the willow trees. The river never asks, 407 waiting, curtains swaying with the breeze. City lights beyond the balcony, dancing through the maple trees. Ice slowly melts in crystal, soft piano fills the air. Every little golden moment feels suspended somewhere there. Tonight there's nowhere else to be. Room 407, where the skyline glows. Every melody grows softer as the evening flows. Raise another glass, let the night begin. Room 407, where every heart walks in. Elevators hum below us, traffic paints the avenue. Someone laughs beyond the hallway. Everything feels fresh and new. Velvet chairs beside the window, jazz guitar begins to sing. Every passing constellation feels like part of everything. Luxury isn't measured by the room, it's measured by the peace you find inside it. Room 407, still shining in my mind. Every quiet conversation leaves the world behind. When the morning greets the skyline, one thing will remain: the melody we found inside room 407. The door softly closes, the piano keeps playing. Morning slips across the water, white sails catch the golden sky. Every breeze becomes a promise, every wave goes drifting by. Harbor bells ring in the distance, seabirds circle overhead. Coffee cups and quiet laughter welcome every mile ahead. Let the shoreline fade away. There's beauty beyond the horizon, sailing into blue, nothing left to prove. Only wind and water teaching us to move. Every open sky, every changing tide, sailing into blue with the world so wide. Wooden decks beneath our footsteps, sunlight dances on the sea. Someone hums a favorite melody, light as drifting memories. Afternoons grow soft and endless clouds become a work of art. Every journey finds its meaning when it starts inside the heart. The sea never promises perfect weather, only beautiful journeys, sailing into blue, far beyond the shore. Every mile reminds us there's always something more. When the evening finds the ocean, when the stars come into view, we'll still be sailing gently into blue. The sails stay full, the horizons smiles. Salt in the air, coffee in our hands, nothing more is needed. Morning waves kiss painted boardwalks, seagulls circle overhead. Fresh espresso fills the silence where 1,000 dreams are fed. Wooden chairs beneath umbrellas, ocean dancing into view. Every breeze becomes a postcard, signed with shades of endless blue. Stay a little longer, the tide is nowhere else to be. Sea breeze café, where the daylight sways. Every smile becomes a memory carried by the ocean waves. Hold this feeling light and free, like the wind across the sea. Sea breeze cafe. always be. Shells are scattered near the shoreline, children laughing down the sand. Someone strums a weathered guitar, time slips gently through our hands. Clouds are drifting without worry, boats are rocking far away. Every heartbeat finds its harbor at the ending of the day. Some places become unforgettable, not because they're famous, but because someone we love was there beside us. Sea breeze cafe, golden skies remain. Every sunset paints tomorrow with a softer kind of flame. If the seasons keep on turning, still one truth will always stay. My favorite song will always sound like Sea Breeze Cafe. The tide rolls in, the cups grow empty, the memories never do. The sea doesn't rush, neither should we. Tiny shells along the shoreline sparkle in the evening sun. Every wave collects a memory, then returns another one. Children chase the fading daylight, footprints scatter on the sand. Every breeze becomes a promise, softly brushing through our hands. Listen, the ocean is already singing seashell symphony, carried by the sea. Every little wave finds a melody. Golden skies, endless blue. Every sunset leads to you. The lighthouse greets the twilight, boats are rocking far away. A guitar beside the boardwalk closes out another day. Salt and jasmine fill the evening, stars begin their quiet climb. Every heartbeat moves together with the rhythm of the tide. The sea never keeps anything forever, yet it always gives us something beautiful. Seashell symphony, stay with me. Every tide sets my spirit free. windows across the counter, watching sleepy strangers pass. Newspapers and quiet greetings, fresh flowers by the door. Every ordinary moment feels worth waiting for. Take a breath, the morning has nowhere else to be. Silver espresso, warm and slow, like a little piece of sunshine in the morning glow. One more smile, one more song. Somehow this is where I belong. The grinder hums a steady rhythm, porcelain softly meets the wood. Someone writes beside the window, finding words that finally feel good. Outside, bicycles keep rolling, the city's waking with the light inside. Every note reminds me everything will be alright. Some mornings don't change the world, they simply change the way we see it. Silver espresso, gentle and bright, carrying quiet happiness into the morning light. When another day is calling, I'll remember how it began, with silver espresso and an open heart. The cup grows empty, the day begins. The avenue grows quieter, one light at a time. Slow lights on Madison, painting gold across the rain. Taxi windows blur like water, calling softly through my name. Someone's laughter leaves a doorway, floating gently down the street. Even strangers wear the silence like a melody complete. No hurry, no destination, only this night finding its rhythm. Slow lights on Madison guide me home again. Every shadow turns to velvet after midnight rain. Hold this little moment before the dawn arrives. Slow lights on Madison, lights reflects the skyline, coffee cooling by my side. Every breath becomes a story that the city tries to hide. A saxophone beyond the corner leans into the evening breeze. Every note unlocks a memory hidden in the maple trees. Some nights are too beautiful to explain, so we simply yesterday. The avenue sleeps. The melody stays away. Sunday has its own rhythm. It never needs to rush. Bluebird Cafe opens early. Morning paints the wooden floor. Fresh baked bread and roasted coffee welcome everyone through the door. A newspaper waits in silence. Flowers bloom beside the glass. Every little ordinary moment feels too beautiful to pass. Take another sip, stay another song. The morning isn't going anywhere. Someday at Bluebird Cafe, where simple hearts will stay. Every smile becomes a sunrise, chasing all the clouds away. Coffee, jazz, and open windows, everything feels bright today. Life is softly singing at Bluebird Cafe. Someone tunes an old piano. Children laugh outside the square. A painter sketches passing strangers, capturing the morning air. Books are stacked beside the counter, tiny dreams in every line. Pieces hiding in the smallest things, waiting there to be found in time. The happiest days rarely make much noise. They simply arrive with warm coffee and familiar that filled my soul at Bluebird Cafe. The door swings gently, the music plays on. Another Sunday begins.